Good morning, everybody. How was your weekend? Mine wasn't too bad. Didn't do much fishing, thank goodness. So now we're fit, primed to go. Did notice over the weekend that a lot of fish have been caught right here again. So let's get into it. Hopefully we can join the party and catch some decent fish here. Lines in the water. To do that, we'll quickly go through the setup for you. In case you're not familiar with this spot. And I'll just quickly put the spod rod out as well. I did mix up some dry mix oil that we can use. He didn't get it ready to rock and roll, but anyway, okay, doesn't take long. Here will do. Dry mix. What are we gonna? Yeah. Or something says BL. We'll go cream and honey first. I've got a couple other pear ones here as well. We can try those. We've got cream and pear. So we've got a lot of slightly different mixes here. And we'll see if we can get something to work. Okay. So here we are. 54, 55, 63, 55 I think it's supposed to be, but no. Did we get a bite there already? Yes, we did. So if you look at the map, you're kind of casting over to try and the edge of this 3.5 spot here. Thereabouts. Fill this little bucket, get down, wrong button. It is Monday morning, it's allowable. Yeah, 22 metre clip, or 21 some people use. I seem to use 22 lately. I think a metre is going to make a great world of difference. It might. Guess you'll have to try both, but at the moment we're on 22. So get this little beggar in, and I'll quickly show you the bait setups we're using today. 6.5 mirror carp, not a bad way to start. Okay, the two carp rods, so this one and this one, they're both the same. Honey cream 18, pear 20, wild honey. There's the dip. Same shit we use all the time here. I've got some on 2.0, some on 1.0. I think it makes a lot of difference, to be fair. This is our weakest rod. Oh, what have I done there? That's a mistake. That's a big mistake. Let's get that in quickly. Oh, God. I don't think we're going to catch much on that. Strawberry 15. Give yourself an uppercut, son. Pear you're looking for. There's a pear. 16. That's fun. Yeah, how the heck I overdid that? An old pout strawberry? Come on, bro. Oh, honey, I did have another one though, didn't I? I had a pear one, I think. Maybe it's only, oh yes, I did acid pear. Let's put that on there. Oh no, wow. Big mistake to start the day. Glad I checked it. Would have been disappointed not to catch any fish there. Anyway, so this one's slightly different to the other two. Slightly different. Smaller boilies and different dip. But if you look at the in-game chat, it's a fairly active spot. Another one that's not. I've never actually fished it. Yeah, it's just here. Yeah, in here, between these reeds. Someone caught a trophy black carp through there the other day. Someone else did tell me that spot one time about fishing there. But you basically end up you're fishing in the same piece of water. We're flicking straight over and they're flicking straight up. So, not sure if it makes a big difference. We did get our second little bite there, but no hook up yet. I did fish on the weekend a little bit on Saturday. I went to another bite there. Went to Old Burg chasing my eel, and I finally got him at 35 Gadward. He's just out of the gate to the left of the bridge there. And there are a couple of guys in chat. We're having a bit of a talk, and one of the guys, I think Valdi FTW, came across the Twitch and gave me a follow. So thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Got a couple of small fish in the bag already. Not too bad. Lemonator, how are you, bud? Yeah, a bit of Bear Lake. We're going to try and see if we can't. Well, first we make some silver here and some XP, but also our bear trophy card is quite barren, so catch a couple of trophies would be nice. Honey, cream, and pear. That's the setup that's been working for everyone over the weekend that I've seen. Or you can go the bigger size. Someone was using the bigger size. So, yeah. Yeah, no, bear's a lot of fun. Well, it can be when it's when you're getting a few bites, and it looks like there's a few happening at the moment. So yeah, bite rate's not awesome. 2 fish in 6 minutes, but let's hope we can pick up. So yeah, when I look at the old trophy card for bear, that's pretty fucking sad. Only the gibble. So we've got plenty of room to get these guys. This one. Maybe even this guy here. Well, I've got a couple of small boilies on, so we may be lucky enough to get him. There's a small boilies getting a bite here. First runner of the day. See what we've got here. He's not he had that first little run, but he's not pulling too hard now. It was going that second line either. It's gone very slack. Obviously there's something biting on the first one. Second one's gone really slack. This guy's not quite done. Another runner on there. That is going non-stop, that one. Kill this guy, I think. Get him in, so trying to get spooled on that one. That's still going hard. This guy, okay. Come on, you get in here. You're not that big. 11.5, very nice fish. Okay. I'm taking a bit of line. Robert Chad, 11, how you going? Nice to see you. Well, I might hope this one's a little bigger than the first one. That 11 kilo one, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we lost a couple of fish on Friday. I don't want to do that again. Okay, no worries. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. And we've got fish going everywhere here. Second one's a runner as well. Awfulizer, how are you, matey? How's your weekend? And we've got fish going everywhere here right now. Well, I'm not going for a run now. They're all running now. Eee, man. can just drag this fella in. I'm not sure. We'll see. I'll try it. I've got them other two. See how we go doing this. Come on, buddy. Be fair. Busy, man. Yeah, you're right. Oh, dear. Good way to start the week, though. Catching fish. If we can get this guy in, I'll actually put this rod in the backpack for a minute or two till we get the other two in. Come on, mate. Come on, be fair. Come on, little fish. Dragging him through the reeds there. They're a little grassy. Get in there. 16.5. Not bad at all. Alright, I'm just going to park here for a minute because this guy's got to have a quarter of the line out. We've got a little bit of life in him. He's running a little bit. Give him some hurry up, see if we can't, oh, the Worminator's into the grass carp already. Good lad. We've got air coming through the reeds. There we go, another grassy. And pop this one back out before we pull the third one in. Well, it's nice to have 3 fish on 3 rods, but they don't steal all your line and gear. I've had happen before. Another little grassy, is it? Oh no, it's better than that. Little black. Very nice. Keep that up, buddy. Keep them coming. 10 seconds to breathe and we can get the other rod back out of him. It was a crazy few minutes. And we're getting the bite back on that one already. Quick recap. So, 17 minutes. Half a dozen. Pretty half decent fight with this guy. Cost us a few minutes, I guess. I'll certainly take that though. Not real big, whatever it is. Gill. Right, the other two are going again. Got the middle ones going, go hard here. I didn't run too hard, that's okay. I'm not sure what I'd like here. A couple of trophies or 100 fish. Like the 100 fish will certainly boost my silver and XP. And again, 3 or 4 trophies would as well, wouldn't they? You're on fire. Man, it's all happening, that's for sure. You don't get a minute to breathe here at the moment. Not the biggest fish of the day. Yeah, look at that little beggar go. Ripping line up there as well. Certainly getting a decent mix of fish today. Plenty of times I've come here and caught just grassies and that's it. We're getting a good mix today. Go for our first walk of the day. Don't forget, I'm not going too far though, just get around them reeds, that's all. Maybe it'll be enough. I'm giving us some grief, this guy. Take a little bit to get him in. Not sure maybe he's given up the fight already or not. No, not quite. It's a decent lump of a fish, this one, because he just bounced him into the red here, which is a little unusual. I think I got it on 29. I could back it off a little. Yeah, back it off. This one's on the acid pear dip. The only one I got on acid pear dip. The other two I got on wild honey. I'm not sure if the dip makes that much difference, to be honest. I mean, occasionally I forget to, when the dip runs out, I forget to put it on. I still seem to catch a fish without it. Well, we haven't run him into the ground yet. It's only been a few minutes, but just stick around that now. Can we see them others? Oh, you can't see any lights there at the moment. Which is good. I think this guy might take a little bit. Bit of rain coming in. I think that's probably good for carp fishing here. I don't know that we need a great deal more help. It's going well already. Oh, we're winning. So far, it's only been a 5-minute fight, so it's not going to be an absolute monster of any description. Seven and a half. That much, but it's only our weakest rod, so that's why we get the extended battle with him. And I don't think I'm going to buy another one of these carp rods. Don't see a great deal of point in it for me. I can hang out, get one of the legacy carp rods a little later in life. Get some energy and comfort back. So how are we going now? Not half an hour yet, 26 minutes, 10 fish. I'll argue with that. 5 different species, although poor old gibble got trapped in there somehow, but the rest of them are all pretty decent. It's a good start for the day. Let's hope that's going to be the story of the week. We're going to catch fish wherever we go. I know the oak tree at Amber's still active, but stay away from there for a little bit. I think what's on that 2167 at Old Burg still been hitting up a few as well, so My actual game plan was to do half the stream here and half the stream at Old Burg, but we'll see how this bite rate holds up. It's kind of a consensus that after a couple of hours in any place, the bite rate drops and the fish get smaller. Sometimes I can absolutely 100% agree with that. Just occasionally it doesn't quite go that way. And hang into the big fish for longer. Anyway, here we go. 100 fish in 4 hours, that'd be nice. I could live with that. Must have missed someone catch a trophy there in the chat, I think. Oh yeah, 33 kilo leather, very nice. That would do me. I don't know about 44.50 down there. I don't know how that's going. I haven't really heard too much from down there. This apparently is a go-to spot over the weekend. Golden Tench, 941 gram. Not a bad fish. I think the first time I came back to Bear Lake and restarted playing the game, I was at 44.50 and caught a Golden Tench. Haven't seen one since. Yeah, finally. We haven't caught a common carp. See you around. I'll drag this guy into this. I'm dead on the end of the line. Almost hit a quarter of the way up to level 32. I don't know if any of the other players are using different bait here or all using honey, cream and pear. I don't know. I think we've done okay here on the strawberry cranberry mix as well. That might have been a little while back. Done a weather check yet. Pretty decent. this day could be problematic, but that's a little while away yet. We might be not here by then. Good old Burg. Pretty decent for the whole period, isn't it? Some would say this might be a bit hot. Or maybe some would say this is a bit cold. I can't remember. I'm fish with you for another bite. Let's go. Let's hope the fish don't desert us after half an hour. Not bring this in. This might be nearly past its use by date. Stuck out a different one. Oi, I've got a message. 1 second. The old pair 2. What have I got in here? Oh, couple. Cream, pair, and bright pair. Cream, pair, and bright pair. So they're all the same anyway. But that was a honey one. I put them there. Save on this one. I use this one with the crushed boilies. Ah, okay. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it. Oop, button. That looks like it's any different. What to do is find it. Now this one then. Oh, bait, you eat on ground bait. There you go. Yeah, not a whole lot different, is it? Very, very similar. I think any of them can work. What? Didn't talk about poor old Orpalizer like that. Kanaki and Stoner. Okay, I'll get that. I don't think women. I don't think you get a lot of choice when you're making it. When you look at what's available, Yeah, you can crush a couple of boilies and there's a few pellets there. That's about your whole choice. What have we got here? We were talking about these guys before, weren't we? I was saying I hadn't got one. There you go. Now we got one. Refreshing the ground bait doesn't seem to have done too much at the minute. $13 and $38. So that's one every 3 minutes still, isn't it? Can't complain about that. And just getting a little thinner now. I think there's so many people here, the game's just showing around 18 in the area. Some are probably fishing from that 52, 63 spot there. Okay. An X squirrel, okay. Oh, we finally got a bite again. Pull that down with any authority, do it. Probably another gibble or something. All right. Jesus. That'll be the weakest 3 kilo grass carp I've ever seen. Well, we're not getting any bites on the middle rod at the moment. Strange. Whatever it is it's on there, but it's not very big. Another gibble. Satire and sarcasm. I know they can't get sarcasm at all. I've got quite a few American friends, they just don't get it. And they get offended pretty easy as well. Thin skinned. Definitely not a monster. Got 2 commons in the bag now. Now we just need whatever weight we need for a trophy. I'm not sure what exact size we need there. Let's have a quick squeeze. Only 20 kilo for him. I don't know where this sunny day come from. Sure that wasn't in the weather plan, was it? Today, look at this, heavy rain and cloudy, and we have bright sunshine. Makes sense. Soon it'll be dark though, so hopefully as the sun goes down, we can catch a couple more. Temperature will drop a little too. I think it might be a bit hot for them. Well, let's give the other dry mix a test. Makes a difference. Up and away. Let's get it out there. Yeah, we may not even catch our 20 in the hour after such a good start. We've got a little bit of time to catch a couple more. couple more black carp or something be nice. Trophy common maybe. Just looking around this map nowadays, it's looking a bit old compared to the reworked ones now. How boxy those reeds look over there. Hopefully they'll be able to improve that when they redo this one. Make it look a little better. Not the prettiest looking map around anymore. Not that it ever was, but go again, bite in the middle. Oh. Bit of a runner as well. Bit concerned there we didn't hook it up. Yeah, it is laminated, yeah. Well, I think they're doing the eye candies are much better. The new Cura is quite nice, and I love Seversky done it. So I reckon that's one of the prettiest looking water bodies. And Ladoga's not bad for what it is. It's supposed to be a rocky area, so. But this one's lagging behind for sure. A bit of fighting in this guy. Guess we can go for a walk and have a look, see where he's going. Yeah, like even these reeds, at the base of these reeds and everything straight out here, they all look rather boxy and pixelated, I suppose you could call them. Oops, someone just stuck a little mirror trophy in there. Only barely made it. So the trophy fisher here has been a couple caught already this morning that we've seen. Where this guy wants to go to. Now he's heading back to where we started. We'll head back this way because he's going this way. We want to check the other ones as well. So, not doing any running on that other one, thank goodness. try going swimming towards us now. Here's another trophy mirror come out. Oh, it's still taking line off us, you know. And we're 5 minutes in. We still got some line out on us. Running away. A little bit back. Coming, coming, coming. Slowly but sure. And then put the pressure on him, he runs again. But just have to be patient, bring him in little by little. Dragon claw. Now the trophy eyed. I think 4.4 is a trophy in it for dragon claw. For an eyed, I think 4 kilo. Yeah. Well done, mate. I'm going to say we're winning this fight, but every time I say that he runs again, so maybe he's out of puff this time. get there yet, can we? Wait. Well, I think he's done for. Not quite a 10-minute fight, just under. Might be 10 by the time we get him in the net though. That 20 kilo mirror. Nice. Cool. Okay, still this guy, not too big. Bit of a wild cast that one, big right break there. Anyway. What have we got in the bag? 18 fish with just over an hour. A couple of near on 10-minute, well, yeah, a couple of near on 10-minute fights there, so probably could have been better. Have a few of them in the bag. That 4 kilo mirror size seems to be quite popular today. Hey, mirrors. 4, oh, 2 4s, I suppose. Well, that's pretty much it for an hour there. 19. So we had a couple of decent fight with this guy and a decent fight with this guy. Probably cost us time. I think we had a little bit of play with this fella as well, from memory. Got him on the bottom, the lower rod. Yeah, can't complain about that, I don't think. See how we go for our second hour. I really do think it's time the game gave me a trophy for here, though. Something. I don't care what it is, but a trophy. Other than the gibble, we already got that. Another smallish one. What on earth is this? One for the bait bucket by the look of it. Certainly is. First one. First one to become a piece of bait. Let's hope it's the only one for the day. Okay. What will be next? Sure, we'll get something when the sun comes up. Oh, there's another trophy eyed, I think, just over 4 kilos. So that's at least 4 or 5 trophies that I've seen come up in the in-game chat. So if you're looking for somewhere to fish, this might be a place at the moment. Have a little bit of a runner here. Come on, fella, come through the reeds. Show your face. Right, on the other one now. Good. Here we go, sticking his head out. Very nice fish. I'll take them all day. Fantastic feet. It's going everywhere again. Oh, it's not too big. There you go. Trophy eyed. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. I don't even know if he's on the card here. I don't really care. I'll just take the trophy. Thank you, Dragonclaw. No, I don't keep screenshots. I'll clip it later and do a 1-minute clip and put it up on Twitter and on Twitch. I want to catch that fish at Amber. John B6 Gaming, thank you, sir. Much appreciated, and welcome back to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I don't know if you just jumped in there in time to catch the trophy eyed or not. So welcome to John B's party. Thank you for dropping by. And I stream this Rotten Old Russian Fishing 4 game Monday to Friday from 9 a.m. my time, which is Indochina or GMT +7, until 1 p.m. for about 4 hours. Have a bit of fun. Today we're fishing Bear Lake, so just over an hour. This is what's in our bag. Hour and 10, just about. So trophy eyed, couple of decent leathers and mirrors. You get a half decent 16 kilo grassy down here. So yeah, so we're having a bit of fun today, and there's a few fish on the bite, so it's been pretty good. So hopefully our bite rate will hold up here for at least another hour. We'll see what happens. I don't know if that bites on the, you guys would probably know off the top of your head, but I don't even know if he's on the, not even on the card. Doesn't help me pull the card up. Anyway, oh, there we go again. So, how was your stream, John B? How was your fishing today? I'm a 4 kilo mirror. That's a common size today. It's 3 of them, I reckon. We've got out of 5. This is little fish coming up here. Pretty big there. I'm more in the bag. Stop. Other chop fish. I think we've got a couple in here now to chop up. Grassy. Yeah, of course. Thank you for that game. Much appreciated. What have we got happening here? Oh, certainly the size has dropped off. What, 1 gibble? That's 3 gibbles we've caught today, but they're getting a little bit bigger each one. Nothing else. There's a good variety of fish here. I only got the last little bit to go, brother. Don't go fighting it now. Only 10 kilo grassy, not too bad. Oh, there's something jumped on here. Tiny, whatever it is. Another little gill. Yeah, man, one tick and I'll do that for you. That's what happens sometimes. I think the longer you spend there, the smaller the fish get. There you go, sir. Yeah, there you go. But basically, I think someone said aim for the left-hand side of this 3.5. I mean, I don't have any points allocated in casting, so my cast ends up all over the place. But yeah, well, there you go again. Not the biggest fish of the day, this one. Anyway. Oh man, what have we got on here? Some other little minnow again. Oh, 1.8. Oh, that's a troll fish, that is. That is a troll fish. If anyone's not sure, you need 1.9 for a trophy gibble. That's not the worst troll fish I've caught. Caught a Grecian at Volkov, 1.797. Had to be 1.8, so 3 grams. Wow, all that tapping away and it didn't go? Serious? Getting some small fish here now. $1.765. It's teasing, isn't it? Huh? It is teasing me. Okay. How do we get another sunny day? This weather is crazy. But we weren't supposed to be cloudy day all day, bro. Come on. Keep giving me sun. How many species have we got today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 7 species, 28 fish in an hour and 20. Bad, I don't think. One's no monster. Our little friend's back tapping away on this one again. Let's hope he hooks up this time. $7 kilo mirror. That's better than the $4 kilo mirror, isn't it? Trying to go this fella. There he goes at last. Other one won't be fish of the day, but feature of the game, this, isn't it? Spinning around. Okay. So we can do from here. We're going to get something on there, are we? Or is it going to get away? Might have tapped that one a bit too early, I think. Get fish on there, would you believe? Got to be. Other gibble. Pretty thick out there with them. I can't even see a cloud in the sky, and it's supposed to be a cloudy day. You said you haven't got a shotgun handy. See how we go for a couple more hours in game. If we don't sort of get too much happening, go down to 44.50 and give that a go for half an hour. That's not working too good. We'll go back to old favourite old Burg and see what carp we can catch there. Getting the bite out. He's running a little bit. Saw that line move out. I'd actually like this one to be a gibble because that would be a trophy. Somehow I don't think it is. It's a fair swap though. I'll take this one instead. It's a reasonable substitute for a trophy gibble, is it not? Second black carp for the day. We'll go on quite some time ago. 6.5, 5.20. Not monsters, but they're good. They're good. Good XP boosters. All the action seems to be on the smaller boilies right now. Ouch, I was complaining about my gibble being under. There's one there, 1.893, 7 grams short. At least mine was 25 grams short. But the gibble's a troll fish today. See what we pull through the reeds here. A little bit of fight in it. Grass carp, common variety grass carp on this 4 kilo job. Well, An hour and a half, we got 33 fish. It's difficult to complain about that, I think. Perhaps we'll stick it out here for the next half hour, see if we can catch 10 more. Definitely loving the small boilies. Oh, didn't want to play the game. Oh, little fish. Don't slow up on us now. I don't know how long we've had the longest gap. 3 minutes there, 3 minutes there. Not much gap, really. Yeah, very little gap between bites today. It's been good. We're really struggling to catch a trophy carp here. At Old Burg, we've got 4 trophy grass carp there. Catch any here. God only knows what's hitting this third rod here, but it's been tapping away there for half an hour. Doesn't want to jump on. There we go. It's that long last. You probably had at least 3 goes at that. This is going to be a pan-sized gibble, I reckon. Good for breakfast. Not even going to be that big, is it? Oh my God. Piece of bait. Well, I suppose we can turn that into a 3 kilo eel or something. Let's hope that's what we can do with it. Oh, well, it's definitely getting a little slower, I think. Okay, a little boys room, be back. Oh, well, we're back. A little action happened while we were away. See what we got here. Common. Need to give us a few more fish to get us up to 20 an hour. Needs to be kind of like a block in the game. If you don't have PVO, you can't get much more than 20 an hour. Very rarely do I get it. Occasionally I've had it, but not very often. Even at amber, when amber's going well, it's still struggle to get more than 20 an hour. That's little minnows like this one. What have we got here? 1.1. Whoop. Little bite over there at the same time. I don't think I've ever caught this many kibbles at Bear Lake in one session. I don't ever recall catching that many. About to take off again. Once again, not a big fish. got away. Oh, wasn't that big, so I'm not that concerned. First one of the day though. So never good. Check the weather for Burg. Doesn't change, still going to be cloudy and everything, which will be good for us. Hopefully we catch a couple when the sun goes down. Probably past the Tuesday date as well. Got another crack. We didn't seem to get too bad off that mix. Which was where did it go? Oh, it's already on there. That's why it's not showing. Another bite coming there, little one. So yeah, so this mix kindly donated by Worminator from the RF4 Discord. So I do have some other ones that are very, very similar to that, but not exactly the same. It seemed to work okay, that one. So we'll give it another go. Peace. These gibbles are in plague proportion now. There's all that big grasses and stuff gone. They all disappeared. Hopefully this will be a bit better. Well, it's bigger than a 1 kilo gibble, but I don't know what it is. Not massive. Well, he'll do. We'll keep that. No worries at all. On the eyed. We don't know, mate, how much longer to give it here. This is getting a bit slow. We're still waiting between fish, though. We're not doing that bad, are we? I mean, more in my head. Only 4 minutes there. 8 minutes there. Probably the longest, yeah. Couple of minutes here. Probably not as bad as I'm thinking it is. Hopefully when the sun goes down, we might get another decent bite or two. There's still some people catching fish here, just not me. Give this spot one more hour in game, and then we'll go down to the other spot. We don't get a massive improvement here. I think we'll haul this little fella in anticipation of moving shortly. And the spot's treated us pretty darn well today. Can't complain about 38 fish. We'll go down and have a crack just down the road a little bit. See what we can find down there, if anything. Unless, of course, this is something massive, then, of course, we'll stay here for a while. Okay, let's have a look what minor small fish we got here. baby grass here, I think. Yeah. Go down the road a little bit and have a look. Probably got as much out of that spot as we're going to get. I think we've been there just on 2 hours. Slightly less, but not a lot. Get me down the road just a touch. And that we can find. About here, I reckon. Yeah, I think I'll leave the clip the same. I don't know if anyone's been catching fish in this spot or not, to be honest. Won't do us any harm to have a little play here for a bit. It doesn't want to give up any fish. We're going to go to Burg. I think pretty much everything I saw over the weekend for fishing here was up at the other spot at 55, 63. I didn't see anything for here, but sometimes you never know unless you have to go and have a look. We could be pioneers here on a new spot that's working well. Who knows? I'm not going to waste a heck of a lot of time here. Pretty forlorn here, to be honest. Not a single bite. Oh, there we go. As I speak, one bite. But no hookup. Oh, another minute or two here, and then we're going to bail and go to Burg. Yep. I think our time here is coming to an end, even though they're going to get that fish there. I think not very big anyway. I think we have time to do this. Cranberry strawberry, I reckon. Flip into 17. We're ready to rock and roll when we get there. The rod is too far. I'll walk a little closer. Oh, 94.2 went up. Can't get away from these gibbles, can we? Do a change here. We'll go 16 on this one. Strawberry 15, yeah. And put some more of that, but and we'll put it on. Drop this down to 17. That one's ready to go when we get there. Oh, of course, snag. That's amazing, got it out there. That doesn't happen very often. Not first time anyway. At 17. And we will change to, for this one, we'll go 20. Go strawberry here. Excuse me. 28 of them. Okay. See when we get to Burg, where are you? There's a big bug there. I don't know, what do we end up with? 65 for our odds, pretty decent score. 500 for 2 hours. That's 250 an hour roughly. That's pretty damn good. Not quite, but yeah, it's close enough for me. Close enough for me. Not bad. Hard to match it here though. Very hard. I think we'll give it about an hour here. We'll see how we go. Just quickly show you here. This is a spot I came to on Saturday and fished here with fish pieces out there. 8-metre clip and all the eel that I needed to finish the qualification. Been trying to get that one for ages. It's not it was the only eel I caught all night, so it's not like it's a great bite rate. Don't get me wrong there. A terrible bite rate, but not the one I needed. Some people have enough luck, they'll catch 6 or 7 eel in one night. I've never had that. You think I need them, Gorstone? I probably do, don't I? Yeah. Jesus. Terrible right hand cast there. Both of them. Fresh from being unsnagged. Cranberry 20. Strawberry 20. And we'll go with shorten up the clip. Some people use 20 clip here, some use 16. I kind of just got used to using 17. I think it makes a huge amount of difference. Oh, of course, I did a check the other day on, we were talking the other day about friction brake repairs. And you said 95 for the caliber. You got common here too, though. Yeah, beautiful. These alphas is 165 for the friction. So you got to take into account that alpha's 500 silver cheaper to buy in the first place. So, but, yeah, over a greater period of time, greater period of time, the calibers will be better. But if I'm not fishing for grass carp, I'm not repairing them very often. Yeah, it is. It's 165. You remember this one here was a bit dodgy. It was about 13%. That cost me 165, and these guys were like 1 and 2%. They would have still cost me 165. So that's the base amount. Yeah, and these reels are 500 cheaper than the others, so you can get like six or 7 repairs before you balance out. Obviously, then yeah, it's a long-term thing, I guess. Well, I've said it before. Like when I started playing the game, there was no such thing as a caliber in the game, so these were the top of the Joe back then. Quad right out and brighten things up a bit. I'll keep walking backwards. Oh, let's hope we, yeah, as Gorstone says, let's hope we wear out a pair of shoes here. A little bit of running around the mat chasing fish. It'd be nice. Boy, this is going slack like that. Bear Lake was quite good, Graviston. We got roughly 250 silver an hour for a couple of hours. So we got fraction under 500. It was just getting a little bit quiet towards the end of the second hour, and we're catching a lot smaller fish. Started catching a lot of giggles. Yeah, we. I don't think what our biggest grassy was. It wasn't that big, 15, 16 kilo, I think. We got a trophy hide. Got quite a few mirrors and leathers. We caught quite a few mirrors actually. And I reckon we probably got a dozen gibbles as well. But, still on two, I just, yeah. I don't know why I did. I used to come and fish for them on two alphas and a the other one. 60, what is it? The gold reel, I can't remember the name, but it's what, Siberia 60 or something or other like that. And of course you always catch the biggest fish on the worst reel. Oh, okay. I'll just pick the rod up from there. Now you're telling me I can't put it there. Serious? Just trying to think what that other bloody reel is. I can't think what it's I haven't got it right now. Oh man, it should be on these. Yeah, the Sabre 60, that's it. Sabre 60. I used to fish Bear Lake with that. We did have a bit of a slow time here the other day when we fished here. And then Spec next gave me some ground bait. We just fished with tongue trolling. Okay, can't stand trolling. I know I've got to do it one day, but not yet. Yeah, he gave me some ground bait, and he said just use potatoes. So we did that. We got quite a few smallish grassy. We didn't get the big ones, but he said he got 22 kilo one on it. Yeah, quite handy. I mean, the other day we did quite good here on blackcurrant and mulberry as well, rather than the cranberry and strawberry. Obviously, it's a new week, isn't it? So there's probably not too much up yet. Probably all be yeah, be all amber anyway. I'll Bear Lake one. What was this one on? I was Bear Lake, nothing I'll see. Yeah, nothing here real new. Yeah, geez, man. I mean, it's frustrating that it's not a trophy, but it's a good fish. Yeah, I think this morning at our biggest fish at Bear was a 20 kilo mirror, I think. Only got a couple of black carp, around 5-6 kilo mark. We got 2 or 3 commons as well. They weren't prolific. We'll give it another hour in game here, and if we don't get anything else, we're going to change the bait. See what happens there. Start looking in the in-game chat. I'm the last one to catch a common carp. Obviously, they're not prolific here today. There used to be another good spot here, but it was kind of over here somewhere, even further down. It's only on a really short clip as well. Haven't heard any stories come out of there for a while either. If we whitewash here, we'll probably end up back at there. Stay away from there probably at least 15 minutes before we go back. Doesn't look like this spot's popping at the moment. We're certainly not on the bait. Well, there's no one since we caught that last common carp in game chat. There's no one else caught a carp here. No grassies, no blacks, no commons, no tench. Might be a bit of a dead spot right now. I'll try a different bait setup and see what happens for a little bit. Try away for a tick. Actually, when we did have our good run here the other day, we didn't have the spot rod out at all. Never had a chance to get it out and didn't need to get it out. I don't. Due to looking for mulberry, raspberry. See if this makes a difference or not. Obviously the cranberry and strawberry's not working that well. They're big here, raspberry 26. Earlier. This should definitely not that, isn't it? Black carp. Yeah, makes more sense. Got a bite on the other one there. Got this foreign bait set up here. Bloody hell, can't get away from the gibbles today. Black currant. Looks like we've got a bit of a bite on the cranberry, strawberry, the third rod. Still not real big. Oh, trophy gibble, I suppose. Two trophies in one day. You can't complain, can you? I've caught enough gibbles today to deserve that guy. Go to the black carp. Mulberry. Stick with the black carp. Oh, yeah, there's a big pull down there. And we got a runner. Well, not too much, but needs a little bit of a runner. Roll in there a bit. Dear me. We wander up there. I mean, he's sitting in the corner here somewhere. Yeah. Just going to make him run away up there or not? Looks like it, doesn't it? No, he's coming back this way a bit. Too much running this guy. I'm not sure what we got here. Thing. Oh, he hasn't put up much of a fight, really. It was a weird fight, that one. Definitely not normal. certainly looks like the black currant mulberry is working better than the cranberry and strawberry. Oh, we've got a brief moment. Have a look, see what we got. And, yeah. Mulberry currant. See, mate? Make a bit of this out. See if we notice any difference. $15 minutes. Yeah, we called in, so I got 5 and 15. It's that roughly 1 every 3 minutes. A 20 an hour job, isn't it? See what happens. See if we can maintain that. I think I like the wind too much. I'm not sure if the wind has a lot of effect, but very quiet. And you say that, you get a bite. I don't know how this game works sometimes. Come on, fella, take it down. You can do it. No, didn't want to do it. Certainly very quiet in the area here. I mean, look at the in-game chat. There's nothing happening as far as the carp go. Gave up fishing with HSB. Profit. Oh, okay. They haven't, yeah, now just trying. Fair enough. I actually haven't tried to do a comparison on that, to be honest. Well, of course, and who was someone talked about the other day that I mean, obviously you're not spending money on bait, um, ground bait or dry mixes, whatever. So there's certainly some positives to be had from fishing that way. Yeah, that'll be an interesting concept. Maybe I'll do it from. Actually, I could probably do it from this. I should have done it from last time when I had all three rods and reels repaired together, and then. Oh, what's that for spinning? Yeah, I'm still 40 or something cent for spinning and for float fishing. Float fishing rates are 60 by. Oh, okay. I haven't really looked into those sort of rods too much, to be honest. For the match rod, you can use for float fishing too, can't you? I think I still remember panda fishing with them, float fishing. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get this bottom fishing up to 100, but it's a bit of a grind. Oh yeah, okay. I understand what you mean. I've looked at it. Yeah, I'm sure premium helps, and we'll see what they come up with at Christmas time. Yep, wave alarm on the bottom. Yep, I'm at 90. I don't know what it is right now. Just 94.2 or something like that. I think. Yeah, 94.2. These two, 44 and 41. Plenty of work to do there yet. What level 17 there? Oh, it's 28. Yeah, okay. Well, I haven't gone up much. I'm on 31 now. Oh, wow, you're almost 36. Wow, that's crazy. You must do a lot more hours than me, though. Tappity tap, 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 and no hookup. Not fair. Come on. Yeah, I was going to buy the premium when they last had that special. I was actually going to wait until the last hour and buy it. 1,000 hours. Okay. And then the game. I probably got more than that, but I took a 3 year break. Um, but like in reality, like I do stream 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. That's 20 hours. I'll be lucky to do another 10 hours on top of that in the game on the weekends, etc. It would take me 6 months to do 1,000 hours. Is that right? Probably longer than that, wouldn't it? 20 a week, 40 a week, maybe 30 a week. Yeah, longer than that. You work it out from here, can't you? So that's 1,091 hours, but there's like a 3-year break in there. Premium since level 1. Yeah. Well, that's probably a pretty good comparison then, because I've never ever had premium. So we're probably like similar number of hours in the game, and you can get the 36 on a premium account. Thousand 46. So yeah, so I'm slightly ahead of you, 50 hours ahead of you. Yeah, I don't know what comparisons late and cooking left. Yeah, back in the early days, how fast you could level up, etc. Then compared to today, I don't know. There's certainly a lot more maps in the game. There's a lot more fish in the game. A lot more equipment in the game than when I first started. You wait till level 16 for premium. Yep. I'll see what they do at Christmas time. Might wait till level 32 or 34 before I do premium. We're getting a few bites here, but it's not prolific. Prolific biting. I keep forgetting to drink alcohol when I've got big fish on as well. To get the old tipsy bonuses, I forget. Yeah, I can. It's a catch-22. I've got to get to 100%. I mean, I've already got the ground bait to 100, so I can look at saving some money and buying a legacy rod that will give me plus 5% to the bottom fishing. Then I can use PVA from 95% if that matches up. Or even I have to save like 15,000 silver by a legacy TI, which gives me 7%. So I'll be able to use PVA with that one. Okay, I have one. And the only reason I bought it was to do one of the qualification missions. I think it was to catch a 2-kilo fish on bloodworm with a picker rod, I think, from memory. Something like that. So it'd be a feeder one. Yeah, this one here, catch a fish weighing at least 2 kilos and bloodworms and a picker rod. That's the only reason I bought a picker rod, was to do that one. I've got a spot for this one here at, where is it? At Tunguska, I think. Maybe I'll go up that one day. I haven't looked at picker rods. Maybe I should look at them. So my one and only picker rod, right here, a little baby one, 1.9 kilo. Yeah, 3 kilo reel. But 800 silver for 3. What weighted rods? Then I got to get reels. So I suppose I can transfer these reels around. Not quite Tetra does a trick. Yeah. I'll have a look in the tackle shop. Sure, and just see what's. Because I normally just use these 3 guys, obviously for the heavy fishing stuff. Then I use these 3 here for everything else lower level. I use this guy only for that special reason. That's it. I've got these little fellas as well I could still use, but probably nowhere to use them anymore. Okay. 414 a picker. Oh, this one, same. Yeah, 35 gram test, yep. I reckon if I was to say go bream fishing or something with those, you could perhaps get up quicker with the picker rods. Tappity tap tap tap. Come on, fish, take it. Okay. Yeah, I did an eastern bream session not that long ago. It wasn't bad. It was good fun. Eastern bream and picker's been very good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think you get any bonuses with that picker rod. So I think it's well worth me looking into it though. I really haven't had a look at it. I think when I was catching the eastern bream, I don't even think I streamed it. I think I did it offline. Got another one running up in that corner. I'll have a look. Thought this guy might go up towards the other bridge. I think 9.3. Yeah, that'd be interesting just to find out. Well, I don't know, just wind it off a bit. So we get up around the corner. So we can work out what you're up to. Both on Bremen gills and old Burg. There's been a lot of people say that about just the it's the quantity, not the quality of the fish. I did it in a stream one time where we fished at old Burg 35.58. Caught 100 fish in just under 2 hours and raised up 0.1%. So sort of, I don't know why it's not working for me, but it just doesn't seem to work for me to do that. Yeah. I think the easiest way for me to get the jump up is to catch trophy fish. But I mean, I don't know that that's 100% correct either. Now you're going to run back down the other side of the island here, aren't you? And then I'm going to have to run all the way back. Here he goes. Oh, off you go. You're not going to go around there or not? Mate, I've been happy enough to grind the game out without premium so far. I guess if nothing else, it proves you can do it. I do have some, yeah. Level 32 to 7, so you might need premiums 3 months. Yeah. But look, I guess it all comes down to how many hours you play in a day or a week. Jesus, man, am I real up at that slow speed? As I said, I can't remember, like back in the early days when I started playing, there was, yeah. I can't remember what you used to be able to achieve back then. Now I've got to go all the way back. He decided to go the other side. Yeah. Well, yeah, the bream is your bread and butter early days of the game. No question about that. That's the same in a lot of ways that these, maybe not so much the graphics because they're a pain, but look, if you go to amber, catch the carp there, your bread and butter. To get up to the next levels, the fish mosquito. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, obviously, if you get the old Burg and you just don't go stupid, do cruise and skibbles during the day, and then the bream at night, probably your best options. Have to go back the other way again, you son of a gun, aren't you? I think it's a tough game to go it alone if you don't not understand anything about the game. I watch a lot of YouTube videos and a lot of different streamers as well. Going back up there, you Calva thing. You've got to go all the way around the other way. Yeah, I think it's the best way to get somewhere. Yeah, like he's been doing it for years. A lot of his I haven't seen any sort of recent videos from him. Maybe I just haven't seen them for whatever reason. But even some of his old ones are still quite useful for working out what you shouldn't do in the game. Yeah, on YouTube, yeah. Maybe I've ever seen him once live on Twitch. He's on like the other side of the world from me, so we don't necessarily fish the same times. Now, where are you going to go this time, fella? Heading up to that bridge. I've definitely worn out a pair of shoes again here. We'll sit up here for a bit, see if we can control you a bit. Well, this is probably going to be the biggest fish of the day, I think. I didn't check the time we started this fight, but one of the best videos I ever saw that he put out was one on skipping Old Burg and fishing Balea. But when Balea first came into the game, no one fished there because there's no fish there. It was terrible. Probably the worst map in the game. They obviously fixed that over the years, and it's a great place to fish now. But he was the one that in that video that used the old spinning rod and the Express 2000 reel. That just shows how much silver you can make just by using basically free stuff. And without too much risk, like you're only catching graylings and brown trout. Trout. They're not going to damage your gear too much. You do get the odd pike or two there, but not a lot. I've got him under control a little bit, I think. Should be the fish of the day. He's got to beat 20 kilo, but I'm right down to their feet almost, but still wants to fight. Get a little bit of pressure on him down here or not. Up our high spot though. Yeah, I'd be happy if it was a black, let me tell you. You're going to see him very shortly, I think. We've just about got him worn out. Doesn't want to come up to the surface yet, does he? We're getting there. Yeah, it's like a common garden variety grass carp. Nothing too special. Even that big boy, look at him. Look at that. Easy put up a fight. So he's not the fish of the day. We actually caught a bigger grass carp than that at Bear Lake. He certainly didn't fight that hard. Anyway, back to the Russian fishing for cross-country adventure. Back and check the status of our other two rods. Oh, whoops, a daisy. We'll leave him in the backpack for a minute. We'll put him out in the minute. Just deal with these guys. The surface there. Don't look anything special from the distance. The basic old common. Not bad though. Okay, so a bit over there that we're running out of. Well, comes on the big boilies as well. Get back. Yeah, okay, move that. Geez, we've got some breeze blowing, 9.3. Bloody hell. When they now, yeah, trophy common would go down well. Yeah, that way a bit. Right, how have we actually gone here? Well, we haven't made an hour yet. But we only had one decent fight, didn't we? Only this guy. Well, I knows how many trophy givers I've caught at Old Burg. A lot. Tappity tap tap tap, and no commitment yet. I didn't pull that down with any authority. First tench of the day. I think a little bigger would be nice. Yeah, it's just real suffering again, this one. 2.9. I'll hang on here for a little while longer. Wear the light back at Bear Lake. Pouring down rain. Probably better. Probably better weather-wise, but where the bite rate's not quite there. Wild common. Be 6 kilos, eh? Oh, we've been going for 3 hours. Not a bad day, to be honest. For anyone that's new, I stream Monday to Friday. Start 9 o'clock in the morning, my time, Indochina. GMT +7, stream for about 1 o'clock, my time. Another hour. Hopefully we try and get around a few different water bodies and catch some fish and have some fun. That's the game plan. Doesn't always pan out, but haven't had a bad day today. I don't know what our silver rate's going to be here, but see how we go in a few minutes. We might shoot back to Bear Lake for the final hour. We'll get 250 an hour there, silver. Probably give another hour in game here and see if we don't pick up. But this has not been that bad. Would have been nice to have a black carp in there somewhere, but not been too bad. Although I don't think it's going to quite match up the silver level of Bear Lake. No, I didn't try it yet. That was the spot. You've got to get a boat to go there, which is for me is a pain. But which one was it? I'm trying to look which one it was. Actually, I can't remember which one it was now. Still, I can't remember now which one it was. I did it. I have got a spot there for that. We were talking before about the Eastern Bream. There is a spot there for Sterlet. I think it might be something we might do tomorrow. Yeah, I've got one there for Eastern Bream. I caught quite a few there in the spot, actually. It was quite good last time I went there. Oh, really? I only fished there one time. Got another spot written down there, but I didn't write down the type of fish that was there. I can't remember what the fish was. So, yeah, I do have a couple spots there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I said, I just went there once. I can't even picture it in my mind now, the exact spot. Yeah, they're exactly worth. They're worth a bit. Well, I was just spinning during the day. Well, I do have another fishing spot there, so. Okay, I think we're going to give up here. Well, go back to one time, yeah. That one. Must still be, anyway, can't see what I'm looking for. So we'll put that one in. Bites in there, of course we do. I'm ready for bear. Rod is too far. Yes, I don't think I've ever caught a tame in Gorstone. I don't think I've got zero. Oh, this one won't make me throw the rod back out. I'm pretty sure this one won't either. Hmm. 621. That one's not going to make me stay either. So I think we're going to cash these in and 15 kilos or 30 kilos. Yeah. I think I'd rather fight the grassy than less the payment are worth more money. I suppose they should be. So we'll see what we got here for our hour that we spent here. Got a feeling it's going to be nowhere near the 250 an hour we're getting it there. We'll check the cafe quickly. And then we'll fire off back to Bear Lake for a while. I mean, our first hour there was quite good, so if we can repeat that by getting out there and going back, that'll be very nice. So 1/10 we can do that. 1979. And one grass carp from 4 kilo, I'm sure we can do that. 4.00, that's a good number. 32. 48 already. That's about it, I think. So, yeah, exactly. I think you're right. 115, what I say, 40, 150. So it's about 100 an hour short, but that's not too bad. Look, really, it's a lower level map, isn't it? So you can't really expect the world. Oh, go back to where we were. Let's hope you're right, mate. Let's hope you're right. Where are we going now? I got lost already. Yep. Try just over here, shall we? About this spot. Seems to be about right. Okay, first thing, put the clip out to 22. Right. Put a pair on this one. Two. On clip button. Wild honey. See how we go. We'll go low on this one again. Oop, got a heat sink here. 14, 14. Right. Yeah, quickly just check the message. Mountain honey. Mountain honey. You reckon mountain honey works better than wild honey? I'm sure probably got mountain honey. I got mountain honey. Can't remember. Thank you. Probably think I So we got the acid pair on this one. And these two have got wild honey. And we'll change them over in a minute when we catch a fish on them. Put the other honey on. I think I might already had some though. But thank you anyway. Much appreciated. I haven't got the Christmas. Yeah, okay, beautiful. I'll take your word for it because I've never tested it. We have Christmas tree lights happening here. I'll start singing Christmas carols shortly if they keep flashing like this. You put honey cream. Okay. Oh, got our first one. Two mirrors in now. That's nice. Okay. Yeah, well, there was a lot of trophies caught here earlier. Mate, yeah, honey spot. Yeah, this meat. That's all I got. We've got the acid pen. I'm going to leave the acid pair on this one. We'll definitely change one of the others over. We go. I take them guys all day. Okay, so let's what do we got? Got the wild honey. Yeah, I'm sure. I think mountain honey. Yeah, I did have some, but thank you anyway. Try the mountain honey on this one. Okay, talking about spods, let's get ours out. Get it out there. Change it to the pear mix I had. Sweet cream and pear and honey attractant. Yeah, as soon as I pulled it in, that old Burg. No, it doesn't hurt, mate. Doesn't hurt at all. When I started the stream, was it here? When was I fishing? Can't remember. Anyway, I had half the pop-up buoy was wrong. I had the wrong one in there. Anyway, doesn't hurt to check. Yucky little common carp. Really don't mind not catching them. What's happening on this one? So we'll pull this one and we'll change that, change the wild honey over for the other honey. See if it makes a difference. 1820, it's only a large one, so there's nothing outlandish here. So there's plenty of mirrors and grasses being caught when you look in the in-game chat, so we just need to get into the game. 3 and 4 minutes, I mean, why am I complaining? This happened last time we were here. They love the small boilies. There's small fish as well. I only just barely get a tag on it at just over 2 kilos. Keep catching small fish there. I'll change those boilies up for bigger ones. Yeah, I've got some 26s there somewhere, I think. I think if you fish with the smaller ones, that's where you can catch the tench. You don't catch the tench on the big ones too often. Well, at least I don't. But if I catch too much small stuff, we'll definitely upgrade them. But just every now and again, you catch a big sucker on the small ones as well. So pretty sure I've only got a large one hook on this one as well. Don't have an extra large hook on it for the same reason. Well, all that, oh yeah, there he goes. How long fella pull it down? We haven't got enough strength to pull it down or what? It won't be our smallest fish, that's for sure. A little brassy, is it? Yeah. So we will take the 14s off. 18s this one. Okay. Yeah, I could do 24, 26s. The only thing we're going the big, which is great for catching fish, but normally kills your bite rate as well. Which probably makes it less interesting for you guys then. Yeah, I know a lot of guys just have it on, and I do it too. I'll have someone streaming and I'll be playing. I've got two screens, so I'll have one watching a streamer on one and playing on the other. It doesn't really matter if he's not catching too many, but if you're sitting there just watching, yeah, get a little boring. It gets boring for me. So. But right now, none of it seems to be working really well. Let's give it a crack, put the big boilies on one and see if that makes a difference. Nice hook we got on here. Let's put a bigger hook on as well. Well, why not? I'm going to go for a challenge. Let's challenge him. Go for a 24. 6. Leave the mountain honey. Get a runner on that one while we're doing that. That's something big jumps on the middle one. There you go. That's what we want now. Not going to be an absolute monster this one, but it's going to be a decent thing. Come on, buddy, come out and reads. Come out and say hello to the rest of the world. No, not ready yet. And off he goes. $14 kilo, you reckon? Grassy? Can't argue with that. Oh, he may not be that big though. Wouldn't surprise me if it was around 10. Come a bit by bit. See if we can hurry him up a touch. Oh, we almost had him here. Well, the longer it goes, Goldstein, the closer to the mark you're going to be. Right here, we don't want to come in. Or a fin, so he's definitely a grassy. Here's one angry little fish, this one. You could well be right. 14 might be the right number now. He's playing us around a bit. $16 and a bit. There we go. You're closer than me. Well done. Yeah, it is a nice fish, my word. Got to be happy with him that size, that's for sure. $16, $15. It's not too bad. Dropper is 69. How are you, my friend? Good to see you back. Exactly right. Exactly right. Where to chase me around the map. But you never know with them grass carp. I've pulled 10-kilo ones out from basically under my feet, and they've done nothing. And I've had 4 or 5-kilo ones tear miles of line off you. Sunny day probably doesn't help our cause here, but we need to catch a few fish here now to get our 250 an hour, the same as what we did the first 2 hours here. It's quiet. It's going to duck to the bathroom. One tick. Okay, we're back. No, we didn't miss anything, damn it. Yeah, it would have been nice to come back and seen a rod bent over there. Not to be. Yeah, a little tap here. That's nothing too big. Little mirror carp. I'm going to leave the same bait setup. I was contemplating changing the acid pair to wild honey, but we'll leave it, see what happens. Really? Some of your games, that's all about killing it with crucian ground bait and honey dough. Don't even know how much crucian ground bait I got. All this rubbish, isn't it? Have a little bit. I suppose we can do it for fun, can't we? You never try, you'll never know. Might work. Okay, John, there. Feed them up big. Oh, where'd you go? Here we go. Yeah, we'll leave that hook. We'll soon know in a few minutes. It won't take long if that's going to work. Too small, no marker mirrors for you in 2 minutes, okay? Yeah, I think I got my golden tench down at 44.50. I don't remember how big he was. He wasn't a monster, I know that. Yeah, 1.4 kilo. Pretty sure that was here. Yeah. I was on cocos and cream setup. 53 grand. Did it even have a tag on it? A 53 grand? Probably not. Oh, there's a bite on our honey dough. I'm not sure what size fish I'm expecting to catch on it. Let's see. Oh, had a bite. Definitely didn't hook up. And we'll give it another 5 minutes on the honey dough. If not, we'll change it to something else. Certainly not as active now as what it was in the first hour. First hour we came here today, you felt like you were fishing the mosquito, catching crucians and gibbles just hand over fist. Oh, another bite on the honey dough. Oh, did not pull that down with any authority. Yuck. Yuck. Right, we hit another one and then we'll be changing bait real quick. Oh, well, we'll catch a nice eel. Yeah, exactly right. I have to go back to Volkov and fish for eel. I haven't caught one there for so damn long. But I can't complain about the honey dough because nothing else is catching anything either. So yeah, I don't think we're actually killing it with this setup. Give it a couple more minutes though. I think I'm going to put, I've got another bite on it. Then I'm going to go back to the old, well, that's true too. Um, well, at least you got a tag on it, not like yours. I've got tag mirror. These other two will definitely slow it up a lot though. It'd be nice when they do the rework on Bear if they could throw a few exotics in here as well, wouldn't it? To make the place a bit more interesting. Maybe not all the same exotics as Amber, but maybe half of them or something. It's so hard to catch a golden tench here. Yeah, exactly. Just a ghost or something like that. Yeah, exactly. So hard to get a golden tench, and really that's the only exotic type fish you can catch here. We're going to give up on the honey though. I'm not saying it doesn't work, but we just run out of time for the day. And I want to try. We're going to go back to what would you call? I guess what used to be what make some new ones of these guys. I think. Oh, looks pretty solid. What would be a pretty standard bait for here in the days gone by? Could be cake or some cream. It's not that different to what we're using, to be honest. See if we get a bite on this one. Made all sorts of weird baits have worked there in recent times. Even the cranberry strawberry worked there for a little while. And hopefully they can do something a bit better graphically than those blocks of reeds over there moving. Look like a couple of houses floating out there or something. Really poor graphics. These ones right in front of us dancing in unison, just jumping up and down in the air. It'd be interesting, Graveston, to sit here and use the honey dough, but use the proper grass carp black ground bait and see what happens. Wind's picking up. I mean, those blocks of reeds over there are flying all over the place now. I reckon that graphics level would have been from the original part of the game, I think. That's its best for morning. Yeah, it can make a difference too with your mixers, because some of the mixers will only last 16 hours and some of them will last 20 hours. Not sure if it's see it here. Might be able to. Yeah, see duration there from the top, quantity, quality, mass duration, 16 hours. I just never remember when I throw it out. There's another guy, I can't remember. He he fishes all the time. He said when he fishes with the PVA, he'll only throw the PVA out for the first. Yeah, I can too. He only throws out 10 times he uses PVA, then he stops for the rest of his 2 hours in the spot. I know Panda was talking the other day about throwing something out 10 times, or throwing out 10 ground bait on the rod or something. Yeah, so there's certainly some different theories around and about. And I guess at some stage they all work. People don't tell you about them if they don't work. So that was the old stock cokers and cream pop up with the corn and dip. Got a 5 kilo or nearly 5 kilo common. So yeah, so 36 minutes is a bit over half a day. So that's probably still working, but it wouldn't be working too strong. It'd be towards the end of it. Yeah, I think that's how I'd read that. That's like 12 and a half hours or something in game, 13 hours. What is 14.4? I just did the sums in my head. Took a stab in the dark. But yeah, so it's just about at its finish. So got here 791 gig. It's got 1.6 hours in game, time left, and then it's history anyway. So, but there are some other ones, and I'm not sure that I've got them that will last 20 hours. This one only lasts 16. I don't know what in the mix makes it last so longer. I'm not sure. I reckon we've caught the last 6 fish, at least the last 6 fish on this rod, no matter what bait setup we've had on it. Well, that's if we get this one. Come on, fella, you play with it long enough. You talk about play with his food, this guy. I reckon we can drag this guy because I think his time's going to be up. Won't be putting them back out today. We done. Whatever it is, it jumped on there, but it's obviously not very big, I don't think. No. Oh, a little gill. Geez, we caught a lot of them today. I've never caught that many here. Never ever caught that many. Righto, girls, come on. Let's jump on, give us an exciting finish for the day. 11 fish in 40 minutes is not awesome. Only one decent fish there, really. Oh, 16 kilo grassy, so 2 decent fish. The rest of them are not worth paying money for. Here we are, we're on the big boilies here. I think we've got the big hook as well. We're going to catch a minnow. The only thing I'm hoping there is the colour. No, not what I'm looking for. Letters are good, but he could have another one in front of that 6 up there, and another one in front of that would have been much, much nicer. Talk about whinge and win, eh? Can whinge. To be honest, it hasn't been a bad day, really. I think we're going to average out at least 200 an hour silver. I can never complain about that. So tomorrow we might look at trying to go hunt some eastern bream. Then I've only got one 1.3 kilo gold on that. Yay! Good man. Well, that makes it all worthwhile. Yeah, we might go and try and hunt some eastern bream, even though I've only got one spot for them. Guess I've got some other little spots there for some other small fish down that way. I think, go again. Yeah, I've got a sterlet spot there. I just not sure if I've got enough bait for them to. The grass carp that'll get chopped up. All right, we'll park that one up for the day. Go and have a look and see. Here we go. We might not quite make that 800, I reckon. Yeah, so I want to go this way somewhere, don't I? Yeah. We'll sell them off here. I don't know where I'm going to go next. Sometimes it's advantageous to hang on to them and wait till you go to a higher map. Bad 31. Yeah, 101. So I think that gives us like around 750 for the day. We'll sell them next. I don't know where I'm going later. Yeah. Well, everyone, that's it for me for the day. Thank you very much for being part of the stream. Your company has been well appreciated as usual. Thank you to John Beat Gaming for the raid earlier and a couple of new follows. More follows, more fun, and can do more things with the stream. So if you haven't hit the follow button, please think about it and give it a slap. Doesn't cost you anything. And for the rest of you, hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. my time. Is GMT +7 for another 4 hours. We'll try and do something different tomorrow. So for everyone, enjoy the rest of your day. Stay safe and bye for now.